I just realized I forgot to do the push-ups as well. So yeah, that's 17, I think. Coffee will be a 2-1, no? If I settle coffee. So I think it's in place. I would rather have 2 to base than coffee settle, I think, in this case. Right? I mean, we get early empire faster. Yeah, I think we go in place because of the 2-2 situation, yeah. Seems like an alright Vietnam spawn. Honestly. Three plantation luxes. With Maya in the game. Seems kinda dumb, no? My spawn seems okay. No? My spawn seems okay. We have double first meat. Lux settle. 1. How much movement will my settler have? 4. 1, 2, and 3 settle potentially. I want to do that. Double first meat is really good. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this my Armani first into Bologna angle, guys? Or something. And the trade route quest. Didn't do campus and irrigation first. No, why would I? I don't go campus, I'm going commercial. If anything. I don't hate this map. I don't hate this map. Alright. I have more score. I think this is pretty okay. Yeah, a lot of quarries. With tons. I mean, I need the barracks. I need barracks, and I get it, yeah. Yeah, it can. I think this is really good, no? Not really good, but this is like definitely playable. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, fuck, he has a god spawn. Ah, he has a god spawn. No. He has a god spawn. Why wouldn't he remap? My spawn is also not bad. One error score, by the way. What the fuck? What the fuck, actually? One error score. Why is he... Ah, because he... I first met the city state, okay. Should have slammed here. I think I should have slammed. And I had the chance. I think we just buy another scout, right? Pressure with scouts. We have a wonder. Okay, nice. Brussels Street Judge Builder, but I have a good quest. Festival's Belief. Oof. That's not good. What if we actually go City Parks this game, guys? I think this might be the City Park game, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think this is City Park saying it for us. Not a relic, no. I don't know actually. Wanda maybe? What are we gonna do setup on these three tiles? Triple town, commercial, something like that. Plaza, commercial. Could settle an iron straight away. Triple Tan, Plaza, commercial. I think we do that. I think we settle an iron. How many turns would that be? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, turn 4. That's okay. I don't have my Pantheon yet, by the way. Oops. I think I will try to kill his scout here, right? Do I actually have to do monument on Vietnam here? Wait, stop. We can even put Tan here and make for even better setup, no? Yeah, it's even better, I think, if I do it here. Because then I can put the commercial here. Still need 4 points for golden somehow. Not even that easy. Oh my god. Hmm. I lost the Vara, he lost the scout. He met Brussels, he didn't meet Bologna though. Extra science is actually quite nice. I think Simov versus Maya is good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on the spawn. Last game, my Maya spawn was so shit that I would never win the sim off. Hmm. I mean, we don't have that many cities, honestly. We have to do a pressure here in the mid game, I think. Something. Or it can be naval war, maybe. Something like that as well. Don't know. Yeah, there will always be some plantations, Kazandar. At least one. At least one, because of the bias, from my experience. Fishing boat. He has a pearl. He's on the coast. Okay. I want to have City Patron Goddess still, I think. Yeah. I think so. He's on the coast, actually, already. You need 3 points. Can do a commercial +4. Nice. Okay. I think this might come down to Navy War. This can be very interesting. Have to see. Probably gonna settle a bunch of coastal and go into harbors. The open campus is my. Okay. We need 2 points for gold, and I think it's possible. Irrigation would also be very good here, honestly, for me. It's Magnus. Stone Circles also would have been an interesting. Yeah, 11 military. It's a damage scout and a damage warrior, yeah. I think I just try to sneak through. I don't want him to sneak through though. Is Magnus worth it when Bologna has a trader quest? Maybe it's not, guys. Moin, Portugal, lolo. King of I didn't know what is this. Hello, what are you talking about? You think it's actually best to rush for Colosseum or what? In this position. Happy birthday, not yet. It's next week. Hello. It's next it's next week. Hello. Stop trolling me. Hello? Another slinger. We need this for golden, don't we? This gives me more culture, but we need this for golden. Potentially. Chocolate hits. Are you fucking serious, man? Are you fucking serious? Nice RNG. Nice RNG, dude. Nice fucking RNG. Nice. Nice. Just nice. That's golden, I guess. Good luck. Well, fucking chocolate hills, man. Fucking chocolate hills. Man, what is this? What is Ziff? What is Ziff? Okay, fuck duels, actually. Fuck duels. Chocolate hills and fucking duels. Man, nice. Borai, thanks a lot for subscribing for 40 months. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. I will do 14 push-ups after this game, though, I think. Dude, fuck me, man. Like, this is actually ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. I misplayed. I should have. What about this wonder? It doesn't really give us much. Just a bit of faith. I mean, faith is okay. I will basically. There's a floodplain, right? Yeah, I will basically just lose this card. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait, what? There was a city? Huh. Fuck. I didn't see the city. My mistake. Okay. That provision, actually, that's really good. I didn't see the city in the I mean, he shift entered. I wanted to kill the scout, basically. It's fine, though. My unit doesn't die. It's fine. Let me see. Is this the correct amount settler production, actually? 11. I can put the card, so that's actually really cool. Probably should buy a tile. Don't have the third city state, but we get political anyways quite fast, I guess. It was to farm a promotion, guys. It was to farm a promotion, I don't know. You realize this? Dude, what? And I'm getting blocked by the city state. Nice game. Nice game, by the way. Oh my god. I wanted the last one. Mistake, yeah. Okay, guys, focus. Got Golden Age. We have very good culture with Vietnam. Might settle here, honestly. Not sure if I need the fresh water or not. We go for fast markets. The city is gonna make a ton. But on which tile? I think it's just gonna be... In what district do we want here realistically? Oh, it's actually nice. Yeah, I could have settled the one that probably would have been a better city. Didn't see that there was a horse in there. Do we want more commercials? We kind of want harbors at some point. Have 5 city opening right now. It's a good thing that we managed to save our unit. Mhm. What do you think about free ink, by the way? Free ink versus pen brush. Pen brush will give us 6 culture right now. Free ink will give us 12 science. Sorry, 11 science. Also not bad. Think it doesn't matter. It's okay, no? I would have 20, 30 stats. I think it's actually alright, no? No, Penrush doesn't work with tons. Penrush doesn't work with tons, no. It's like 8 culture versus... I think it's not a bad idea. Honestly. By the way, you can't tell me Vietnam is a shit civ, guys. I mean, I don't know. You can't tell me this is a shit civ. The civ seems pretty decent now. I think the civ seems pretty decent. What if Vietnam could plant marshes and floodplains? I don't know. What if? Look at this. I have pretty good. I think free ink is the right choice. Look at this. Like, I would have turbo low science right now, but I'm literally getting. Like, I'm getting 15 science from it. And I still have 37 culture. I think it's okay. I want to do harbors. Oh, I know what to do, guys. Do. Wait a second, wait a second. I have to keep the discount alive somehow. Is this the shitty campus here? This is just a shitty campus here. I don't wanna though. You have a colo in that city? We don't really, do we? Maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six. Good. Hmm. Golden will be tough, guys. Golden will be very tough. Already, dude. Already finished. What the fuck? Dude, I hate this. Already Coliseum finished. Well, at least we didn't invest that much into it, so that's okay. I think we built Hanging Gardens instead. He chopped it in the cap with Magnus. I think that's fine though. It's like do we even contest the city state anymore? Probably would have finished if I no I didn't would have not finished. Do we want Brussels still actually? I think so. Dude, how the fuck do I get golden? Actually, I mean, galley, I suppose. First galley. Yeah, we're on autocracy right now. To be very careful not to get autocratic legacy. I think oligarchy legacy is a bait. Get book general, I will, but I will not project for it right now. I think we will get golden. I think so. We get the religion. How many sees Moel? Not that many. Just gonna use this for the 55, I think. Yeah. Okay, guys, next turn, very important, switch into Classical Republic. Very important. How's the harbor, like, so much production? Doesn't make sense, no? How the harbor, like, that much production? Doesn't matter, we have city catching up. Pearls, I mean, I can improve them. Okay, very important. Next turn, go into the thing. Guys, stop shit talking me. Hello. Like, what when bent over? Like, hello. Shut the fuck up. Like, you got this, okay? When stop shit talking me for no reason. Hello. What is this? What is this cringe, actually? Dying of cringe. Okay, we go into Classical Republic now. Finish our warlords. We can do the city park next turn. Okay. Only problem will be golden edge, I guess. That's really a problem. Recorded history hard boost, Kek. Well, maybe problem. How do I get golden? I feel like this project is just getting more expensive every turn. £10 for golden, actually not easy. Actually not that easy. I really need the golden edge. Really do. Probably just gonna choose the other city state, I think. How golden actually? You get the merchant next turn, that will help. I don't know if this fucking religion will finish in time or not. Unsure. This is the last settler we do, I think. I mean, he will find it anyways, but yeah. I'm trying to figure out my golden age right now. It's gonna be so fucking close, actually, no? Can get a horse, I guess. Ah, fuck, I wanted to build Stonehenge. Replaced Stonehenge, replaced it. We still have a Stonehenge tile somewhere? Nope, really. We do in that city, but dude, actually Golden Age is so fucking difficult for me. Improving like the desert tile, I think will give us error score. Hmm. She's struggling for Golden Age 7. Religion will be like 3. I can get a swordsman. I can improve the tile. What else can I get actually? 3 points. Okay, we're getting closer. 2 points. We're getting closer. 1 point. Wait, but that was my last builder charge in the city. Oops. Wait, I need to be careful not to lose Brussels. Ooh. I think I just keep Brussels and kill Bologna and keep it pocket for now. Need 1 more point. That should be possible, right? 1 more point. But how do I do the city park in the fastest way? This is a floodplain, right? Is it a floodplain? Yeah, it's a floodplain. I think I actually have to chop this. Ah, we can just do city park here, I guess. Yeah, we can just do city park here. We'll be fine. What about Stonehenge? One point still. Still 1 point needed. How do we get it actually? Has to be swordsman then. Oh, he's contesting with Amani. Interesting. Has to be swordsman, right? Put the card next turn and shop it. Probably gonna go into Oligarchy next. That gave +3 arrow score because it was a promoted scout. Lol. Just realized I could have gotten civil boost probably. I won all tie breaks actually. What? Oh, my city park. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't do the city park. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so pig actually. Hello? That's actually so Pepega, dude. I didn't do the city park, hello? Bro. I didn't do the city park. I so silent because I'm focused. I'm literally just focused. I don't think one project is enough for 30 points, sadly. Dude, I didn't realize that I didn't put the city park yet. My mistake. Did we kick him out from Brussels? I don't think so. I think we just tried to kill it. Come on, one time. It's not, it's like 20. Oh, that's actually insane. Actually insane. We get that. Man, I didn't realize I switched Liang before the park. To we're getting outstatted a bit right now, but it doesn't really matter. Like I will catch up, no worries. Hit governor title merchant. Rename city. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, here we go. We get more builders. He's outstatting us a bit right now, but I think it's gonna be fine. I just fucked up with the city park. Honestly, that's such a pick. I thought I put the city park already. What the fuck? He did city park. Oh, never mind. I did it. I did it. Okay, okay. I did it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What the fuck? Hello, guys. I'm nervous. It's Moel. It's a great duo play. Okay. My mistake. Okay, then everything is fine. Wait a second. I'm getting griefed over here. Hold up. The low roll. Really? The low roll? How many units do I need for fucking thing? Actually. For mercs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. Hmm. That was not the move, my bad. Okay, we can keep killing these units. I want to chop Stonehenge for stewardship for more stats. We can put the good card finally. We have to put Pingala next. Gala in Trakya. No, it's for stewardship. I'm going for stewardship right now. I have to be more careful with my units. I was kind of a pagan. I do have to put Amani as well. Forgot about Amani. I'll go in with some caravel soon. I need to get that Bologna Sus. I mean, is Mercs just not gonna be boosted, I guess? Guess so. Guess so. How many cities is Moel in? 7 cities. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 cities. I think I'm fine on city count. Forget Stonehenge. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna have to hard boost. Works. No, I don't have it. Ah! Unit. The city state is spamming so many units. City state is actually spamming so many units. What the fuck? He sees my city, I think. Oh, does he? I don't know. Building Stonehenge to get an Apostle Stewardship will be good here for a lot of gold. Caravels in 2. I think we just upgrade then. I mean, it's 50% gold. Can I not buy any land units, any cheap land units? Can buy a horse. I think we need only, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I might lose the scout here. Heck. I mean, we can chop a unit maybe next turn. Fine, we just need to get our stats up somehow. How much do I actually get from commercial adjacency? Not that much. I haven't been really spamming commercials. Harbor card would even be maybe, probably even better. Did more harbors than commercials. Yeah, we have the extra promo, but I think we just evangel. No, I mean he's not gonna have. I mean we're missing out on stats right now, right? Missing out on stats right now. I have nothing else to use my faith on anyways. I think I just evangelize right away. Or do you think we go for extra spread first? Nah, I want stewardship. I want stewardship. It's busted. It's busted. It's a busted belief. So. Wait a second. I mean, he upgraded caravels, I think, actually. We get mercs next turn with the boost. Yeah, I think he's going for full naval play here. We don't have an aqueduct. I need to get an aqueduct somehow. Still need pearls. I do. Yeah, I do. I mean, I need so much stuff. Much different stuff right now. Actually, did I greet on the boats? Yes, only 200. Not that much. Not that much, honestly. Oh my god, I wanted to improve it. To get more builders up. City Park. How? How can he take Bologna back? Hello? How? That's actually, that's, I don't understand, honestly. Huh? I guess we put the same into Brussels, yeah. Still surprised though about it. Like magic, maybe found Ministry Rush, maybe, I don't know. Need to improve a pearl. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. I thought there was gonna be post here because I heard the pearl improvement earlier. Okay, that's a waste. I just have one fucking boat on that side. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I swear that, yeah, I really thought it was gonna be something here. Fuck. Misread the situation, I guess. Why do I have this monkey city state spamming units at me? Actually, like, genuine question. Actually, genuine question. I mean, I have no idea how Yasmoran was actually, like, actually, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, he was in monarchy earlier than me. That could explain something. Ah, that sucks actually. So I need to secure Bologna somehow. I need the governor title. I mean, in 2 turns we will have it, I think. Foreign Ministry. Let's see his Diplo quarter building. He has Foreign Ministry. Okay, that's why. It was actually an early Foreign Ministry. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you get an Envoy Merchant? No, I got the Envoy Merchant. That's why I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised, honestly. And do Canal potentially. We have first have to Use Bologna to be able to pass through even. I mean, I get none. You get the envoy next turn. Was a mistake not taking Amani instead of Pingala. That was my mistake, honestly. Yeah, I lose the coast here. I lose the coast here, sadly. Actually, there is still a way for me to do something. If I chop from the city. There's still a way. Maybe he doesn't realize that I have another city here. Can't work the city park right now. I have to work productive tiles in the city. Oh, there's still a chance. Still a chance. I don't know. We have to see. Okay, let's look. The city state for some reason is one turning catapults. Very fair and balanced. We have frigate next turn. But does it matter? Not much. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't have enough galleys on the right side. That was my only problem. I thought... I don't know. I don't know. It's my bad. Yeah, but I was very late on Monarchy. That's true. Yeah, that's actually true. I mean, we can kill Brussels. I think I can get Bologna here. And Bologna would be like a disgusting city-state to hold. Problem is I'm battleshipable if I lose this coast. Am I gonna try to push out of here? Is it worth it? It's probably worth it. I think it's worth it, yeah. I mean, we can kill Brussels here, which is nice. All the cities converted. Yeah, I have... Dude, of course, that's the only city that is not converted. Hello? Bro. I should have last moved properly. I think this is salvageable, guys. I think this is not over. Ghost. We have an admiral now. But I don't understand the Bologna thing. Like, that seems... It's scuffed. Is there anything I can... I actually probably want to project out this merchant, right? What do you think, guys? I think I project out this merchant. And I have to chop in this city for a chance to get like something in here. I think it's okay. I think it's doable. What about general? Soon we get a general. Good. City park will be here. We will put our Amani now into the CS. We get next turn we get no envoy. Did he found a religion ever? No. I mean, I get defender in the city next turn as well. I think it's fine. I think I'm fine actually. I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional or something. It's Pangea. It's Pangea. 50% gold buy. If I have the gold, yeah, but it looks like right now. I think it's the. I mean, the technologies will be an issue for sure. 29. It's okay. That's okay. Could be way worse. Oh, that was not a planted woods. Okay, he's going back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this, guys. Don't worry. Project is merchant. Right, we got 2 anvils this turn. Disgusting, actually. Probably benefit from... Nah, we just do this, whatever. This is doable. Looks like no canal play, guys. Ah! No canal play. Unlucky. I mean, the second university for printing boost. I probably want to greet that. We get this merchant, and the merchant will actually secure us city state. It is Maya, so not underestimating. I have Admiral now. I have Admiral over him. We are in free ink. Oh, you know what? I think next turn we run Naval Tradition. No, I'm still building builders though. I'm still building builders. Ah, dude, I need so many builders. I mean, I have some builders running around. Maybe I can just do other stuff for some time. Something. Yeah, maybe I can do other stuff for some time. Silver. Oh. Silver could be a problem. We need to get more tans as well here. This is a tan. I didn't do all my tans properly here. I don't have like a great setup. No, then fuck it, I'm just gonna fave by the Dude, what the fuck? It's spawning like so many units per turn. Hello? Giga production Brussels. Hold up a second. No canal. I mean, there's a canal possible, but I don't really... It's too much investment. Can harbor out in the cap. Gonna take the scientist actually. This gave me like nothing. Probably switch to Bologna traders. Schlüsselbanken. That's a still looking sus, honestly. But if I get to keep Bologna, I think I have a chance. Bologna is gonna give me a lot of great people points as well. I have Defender of the Faith. It's difficult for him to push, I think. Promise I can't pre-build Frigate anymore, but I can buy Quadrireme actually, because it's minus 50% gold. I think we're supposed to swim Artemisia. Yeah, that was without general. Oops. Can we still kill it this turn? I think so. That's big. Finally raise the city state. Okay, we get the printing boost, soon TM. Get the spy as well. Them up more. Get this merchant. Give us a 3 envoys in Bologna. He also has a pocket city state, by the way, just saying. Like, he also has a pocket CS somewhere. I think it's not a bad idea building my encampment buildings now. Don't have that much navy. Maybe he's only one city on the coast, actually. And it's probably time to switch to privateers. Okay, so we have okay science, but not okay culture. Pepega. Pearl. Don't have enough gold this turn, right? I do actually, okay. Didn't change shit. Didn't change shit. He's +3 amenities, +5 even in some. What the fuck, man? Internal merchant seems really good, honestly, no? I think I'm gonna project this as well. Not a mistake. You think it's... I mean, Pocket Buenos wouldn't matter that much because it means that he doesn't have... like you have to choose, like Pocket Blue would matter, for example. Pocket Blue City State would matter, kinda. No, oh my god, what? How? Dude, I was about to pop the merchant in there. What the fuck? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff, so it's... Like, what the fuck? I could have just first moved down that. I didn't really expect them to... Or we can just kill it as well, actually. We could just kill it as well. Wouldn't be that big of an effort. And there's no way he takes the merchant if it takes the thing if I put the merchant there, right? Yeah, I'm gonna pillage it. You can pillage it for free. The card management seems so difficult, actually, in Duel, if you ask me. Like, I never have enough space for all the cards. Like, my biggest issue. Like, I want to have pillaging cards. I want to have, I don't know. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. I think he doesn't have that much here or what? My coast. Maybe it's only one city. And just try to cheese me. I still use the merchant. Nope. I cannot. I had to do it as first move. And he was aware of it as well. I mean, what choices do we have? We can project out another merchant because it gives us another one envoy. I probably want to put the envoy card right now as well. But there's no other... Like, he went into, like, Opera Ballet or something. That's the problem. I don't have enough culture to get there. Don't have the amenities to get +3 anywhere. Sadly. Mm. We can use the book. The book guy. Okay. He's running Chancery, I think. Like he has an early Chancery and Consulate, I think that's how we got it. Sure. Okay. Golden Age seems too difficult. I'm gonna lose a lot of signs from free ink, that's the problem, kinda. This merchant, what does it give me? It gives me 1 envoy. I just need to tie him. How many envoys do I need to tie? I think 2, right? 3. So I need this merchant and I need my passive envoy. Bro, this is scuffed. And now because of Bologna, he has more points than me. Ah, okay, I fucked up. Padana. I mean, I don't have enough production. I don't know. Did he do Kilva by any chance? He didn't. Dude. We can pop the book at least. Getting played. One is dit. Feel like I'm getting smoked here. I mean, I'm okay on score, but score doesn't matter. You think Moel is a tougher opponent than Romrom? Romrom's games was closer. I don't know. I'm kind of experimenting here a bit. Like when I played against Romrom, I just went full safe mode, of course, because it was a tournament game and I really didn't want to get kicked out of the tournament. But here I'm like a bit, like I'm testing a bit of stuff. I probably wouldn't have picked Viet. Like I would have just let the purges open or something, and then pick the Persia. But which city doesn't have a trader? All of them have a trader. Quang Tri, one on top doesn't have one. But like I don't know. I don't know how. Like Moel is like really good. Yeah, Moel is really good basically. Really good duo player. Dude, he's getting this merchant as well. I think there is a chance. Do these projects finish 100%? Yes. Listen. I get this merchant next turn. 1 envoy. I get 2 more envoys next turn. As there is a chance. I mean, the problem is that might be getting the 2 envoy merchant after this. But there's nothing really I can do about it anyways. And why didn't I do City Park? Like, I will lose a lot of stats here, I think. I don't know, we need to get more builders up, honestly. Where's the 3rd CS, exactly? Wait, I know, it's probably somewhere here. It's probably somewhere there. I think there's a chance, guys. Get the CS. My hopes live and die with Bologna. At Bologna, basically. And that's it. Like, I think whoever controls Bologna has a big advantage in the game. Okay, so I have to hope that I have enough points for this merchant. Okay. Have to hope for that. Like, he has scientist control, but I can't really do much against it. Yeah, but this one gives one envoy. This one gives one envoy, which means I'm able to activate the thing. Fuck! It's not enough. Okay. It's not enough, actually. Man, that's dumb. This means I can't tie him this turn. This means his Amani... Like, if his Amani establishes, then I'm... Then I'm fucked, basically. Is he an industrialization? I think he is, yeah. So yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I think Moel is a tough opponent, but also I'm kinda trying stuff a bit here. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't pick Vietnam, like I'm testing Vietnam, basically. If it was a official game, I would probably just pick safe choices. I mean, I fave buy, but it doesn't matter because, like, fave buying doesn't matter. Because I can't activate it this turn if you fave buy. Yeah, I think Vietnam is okay too, yeah. Will be new. Oh, it's healing actually, okay. Dude, I mean, I just did a misplay. I just did a misplay with the thing. I could have activated the merchant, he wouldn't be able to gotten it, and my Amani would establish in time. Easy. There's a chance it's bank merchant next, by the thing. What if my faith buys? Then I get the... Then I get the 2 Enver merchant, no? Hello, then I get the 2 Enver merchant. Guess there's no way this is like right play to faith buy it. You got the 2 Enver merchant though. Ah! Fuck! What is this? I think it's Jover. It's so dumb, dude. I think it was Foreign Ministry Rush. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Okay, I think it's Jover now, guys. Gonna take healing scientist. Actually got lucky that it's this one. Dude! I mean, now we just kill Bologna, though. Can I buy the Chantry? Is it like not a thing, right? Yeah, whatever. Dude, if I won the coin flip there and it would not have been too... GG. Actually, GG for me. Fuck me. Diplo victory. No, that's the thing. Like, you need to control the city states to... You need to control the city states to have Diplo favor. Good play though, of course. I'll be falling behind in science here, but it is what it is. Fucking chocolate hills, man. Fucking chocolate hills. I mean, we can still just kill the CS though, but it's kinda Pepega. Man, thanks. Next game. Next game. No, Moel is a professional, of course, like in Duel. It's I knew this was gonna be very, very tough one. But look at this, it's a 2-2 coffee and like, hello, like what is this? What's it? No city center. Yeah. He took Newton, yeah. I mean, Bologna is bullshit. Yes, actually. I mean, I did. I mean, Well is really good. Yeah, he's a really good player. It's I did a misplay. I should have done Amani instead of Pingala straight away, and then I could have just taken Bologna. I also didn't activate the merchant right away. Also would have helped me. And I did a mistake spawning against the guy who spawns with chocolate tails. I'm gonna lie. Is he gonna go ballistics push on me? I feel like he is. Or is it the top 3 angle? But where is the CS? Hello? Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting turbo outstatted now. Then I did. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for Colosseum in the first place, actually. What do you think? What CS do you think is pockets? Probably a useless one, no? Probably not a useful one. Gonna spam a few builders now. I mean, I still don't think it's Jover. I mean, the problem would be battleships. My cap is battleshipable. I don't know if he realizes it. Like, I'm behind in stats, but I could be more behind. It just Bologna is like such a fucking bullshit. Actually, it's like such a bullshit that I didn't get it. I mean, I can raise it now, but like, not like he wasted his envoys. Like I wasted my envoys as well. Like, I am basically the idiot who wasted his envoys. Because he got Bologna bonus a couple of turns for it. Quite some important turns as well. Dude, where's the third city state? I'm actually getting mad right now. Like, hello? Like, where is it? Is it here? With a calf village play? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I think so. I mean, I wonder what he's going for. Like, the problem is my cap is battleshipable. It's also probably not a bad idea for him to just go back. Like, I don't know. I have to go for something, yeah. I mean, I have to sim up a bit as well. It's difficult playing from behind, basically. Yeah, he took the next scientist as well. I mean, I think if Bologna dies, I won't be too behind science. I have Defender of the Faith and I have Vietnam bonus, so I can probably defend myself for like a long fucking time. Problem will be the coast, like battleship interaction. Statue of Zeus, interesting. I mean, I don't know. We have to see. See. Is amenity card better? I have +2 amenity in a lot of cities, so amenity card is actually better than campus adjacency card, right? That makes sense because it gives me production as well. We have some gold on the bank. Can get traders. Probably just buy a builder. You get Rajandra. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I did kill this fucking Bologna first. If I do anything. I wonder what's the last city state. The city state control seems to be so... Like, look, Moel actually rushed Foreign Ministry. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's Chancery rush as well. Okay, yeah. No, it's actually only Consulate. Okay, so it's not Chancery, but he had Consulate quite early as well. And he also always went for Amani first. Like, not first, but very early. I feel like Amani is also a big deal. Maybe get metal casting boost. I will. I mean, I'm struggling on science and production, basically. That's 3 amenities, actually. I'm surprised I managed to get that. 100 science diff, though. Bit sus. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Bologna, of course, is also spamming Trebuchet. Like, why not? Because why not? Because why not, dude? Why wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? In Kilva, from which city? Tikal. Doesn't look like the strongest city. I have 8 turns on Kilva, though. Yeah, but what? And then we can... No, there's no way we take Bologna back. Have have to kill it basically. Nazagamu. I think he finished Forbidden City or something this turn because look, he lost some stats. I mean, I have more encampment buildings, but do we try to choose another Gamu? Don't think so. I think it's mostly Navy what he's doing. The building. Ah, it was a project. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No buildings for city center. Is it battle? I think it's battleship rush on me. Probably right. I mean, he must have seen that my cap is battleshipable. I mean, he can actually just guess it because he sees the tile. So it's, yeah, and even if it's not battleshipable, he can like shoot the, then he knows he can like shoot down all the units and then come with with tanks. I think it will be domination victory on the coast, which means I should spam more boats, actually. Try to get Rojendra. Dude, I can't even kill Bologna, it's too strong. To get more frigates up. I don't know, guys. What is my chance? Do I just call it actually, or what? Like what can I? I mean, no, there's no way. There's no reason to call it yet, actually. We need to get some units. I need to get a Voidchen and I need to get Trebuchet. Look at this land. I'm looking at this land. I will call it. I mean, I'm not that behind on stats, actually, if you think about it. But the reason for that is he's upgraded Ironclads now. Something. Well, the professional. I think he's going on the coast. Yeah, he's going. Definitely going on the coast here. I'm expecting like ironclads or battleships. Indeed, I am. Yeah. Wait, it's 66 strength. Is it ironclad? Yeah, it's ironclad. Or ironclad. I think. Bro, the fucking Bologna. Yeah, it's 100% ironclad. He's That's why he went back with his stuff, no? Yeah, okay. I mean, Ironclads. Mm, it's not that easy to push with them, honestly. That easy. Think into promoted caravels with Admiral. I don't think the Ironclads will be the problem actually. I think it's gonna be battleships, which is more of a problem. You can still spam some curses to Irelium. He went Statue of Zeus, so just to defend themselves. I mean, Statue of Zeus is a good wonder anyways. Actually, no, I'm catching up in stats now. I need the second workshop for the boost. I need the second Void Shen for the metal casting boost. I think we go ballistics and then we go into... He sees my unit by the way. He saw my unit by the way. This is a big fat question mark why Bologna spamming units. By a quadrireme. Yeah, exactly. I have Defender of the Faith as well, right? So I don't think it's that easy to push with those units. It's Battleship which will be the real problem. But maybe have a chance of keeping up. Like he went in. I mean, he can also just go labs, right? That would be like a problem. I won Diplo last Congress again. But he can just minus me one time, right? And then... Let's check GPT. 32, not that much, honestly. Not that much. Pangea, yeah, it's Pangea. Took a religion. Wall engineer doesn't work by the end of this Congress. You were wondering. I think we can be able to get a level 2 spy. What tags? Level 3 Caravel. Oh. Oh. Wait, where's Artemisia? Yes, yes, yes. We go level 3 Caravel. Projecting Admiral. This gives me a chance for +3 Admiral. I think we can be okay here still. I think there are any districts? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think there are districts of value here that I can pillage. Yeah, it will be level 3 Caravel actually. I don't think the push will work that smooth. Maybe I'm wrong. How many Admiral points do we have per turn? 12. Like he's trying to close the game. I don't know. We're damage, my friend. We're damage. We're damage. We're damage. Because I don't see it. I mean, battleships will be a problem. That's 3 Admiral. I can fave by next turn. Okay. Remember fave buying Admiral. 2 times sign, real problem. Yeah. It is. Ah! I mean, I can't complain about City State spawn because I had Bologna right in my pocket. Oh my god, I wanted second trebuchet. But it turned into bombard. Okay, and I fed him night kill. Ah, okay. He's going back. Bye bye. Hello, how can the city grow? And I need the district slot. So we made him invest a lot into that coastal play. Be good. Like going Iron Clouds, and this is also gonna fuck with this favor, right? Like Legal favor. Need to get this. Still gonna be behind on tanks, but maybe it's okay. What the fuck is this? Like he invested a lot in the coast and he can't do anything with it. And he's losing coal and like maybe he deletes his ironclads, but then I might be able to push him, so I don't know if he wants to do that. Trading Admiral, I think we just scout with it. I mean, I put some specialist, yeah, now I have like okay science, I have okay amenities as well. I did a few mistakes, I didn't really... I did a few mistakes, basically. Get your liberty 24 turns. 22 turns, but he will be more aware if I put that city. Hmm. Moel is like really good with the... with like with the moves, basically. Like he always does like the first move, last move, everything correctly. Okay, I sometimes forget to move a unit end of the turn. Rebellion is capital, okay. Yeah, I mean, we have to go for this tech now. We have to go... Thanks, I don't think we can go top 3. I think we have all the parks done. All the city parks in our cities, that's nice. Urbanization not gonna happen. Finally, Bologna is gone. Was a decent city, you cannot keep, yeah. Have to raise. I mean, I'm behind in tax a bit. Feel like I still did. Maybe Vietnam is just too difficult for... But we actually have to go for this. Maybe Vietnam is just too difficult for a duel. Because you have to, like, it's kind of... Like, you have to plant all the woods, make lumber mills, make a decent setup, all that stuff. Like, for example, I'm not really utilizing the tans well here. If I had, like, a decent tan setup in all my cities, I would have had 200 culture by now without any books, and that's would be so nice, but I kind of prepared them a bit. I didn't really settle. It makes sense to build more cities. I think it would be too slow. I could probably do that though. I mean, I need builders as well. Then I could consider doing that. Yeah. Do we risk losing our level 2 spy? I don't think so. I actually think I want to push out a bit on the coast. Like I have caravels versus ironclads, of course. So I have to be very careful, but mine are all promoted. He might have a privateer as well. I think he has only one city on the coast. These units are kinda useless. Not gonna lie. And we have the control of this coast. Maybe we can pillage something. Probably not though. Cavalry next. What is... I'm really getting like trolled by disasters here. This game, not gonna lie. Really getting trolled. So many floods and stuff. When zoo? I don't know. Maybe later. almost have enough envoys to take, honestly. I feel like maybe, unironically, maybe I have a chance to take the city state back now. We get Mahabodhi for Golden Age, by the way. He got Kilva though, so maybe not. Maybe we won't get it. Yeah. What about Forbidden Palace? Gone, right? Still up, actually. My gold is sus, though. I have internal merchants. How is he making gold? Is he trading to Nazagagamu? Think so. Actually, +5 gaming, yeah. I guess Kolo is the one that worth turbo rushing. Right? I try to do it as fast as possible, but I'm not used to not having Ancestral. Like when I play with Ancestral Hall, I usually play Ancestral Hall in like Teamers and FFA. But in Duel you can't go Ancestral Hall usually. You have to go Warlord's Throne. Because of GPT and strategics. Doesn't have that much military, honestly. Probably has a spy in my closest city. If I were to guess, so he knows whether or not I'm pushing out. And he didn't delete any ironclads, otherwise he would have like been decreasing in military strength. Potentially they may scrap soon PM. Okay, what else is new? See my game scrapping. Yeah, Uxmal is frigatable, but what? Don't have a theater square. Feel like it's a problem. We have good strategics, 10 horses per turn. Maybe we can do a big grief, I don't know. How's he making so much gold? Is he trading? He's trading to Nazagagamu. Fucking Nazagamu paid actor dude that's making a lighthouse. I can't. I actually can't. Fucking paid actor city state, man. Dice of cringe. Don't look at that possible promotion. I mean, what do they matter, no? Like, I have nothing to spread. Like, I have nothing to do with them. I just did the wonder for... I mean, maybe healing apostle could be interesting. Yeah, you're right. Healing apostle, but I mean, I have a purpose for them. I needed to finish my religion for golden, and I needed to launch Inquisition for golden. I need those two things. Ah, and now we have dilemma. No rifling. That's okay. We can probably just unimprove the city park. I think it's not a big deal. Let's put Liang back in there and place the city park on another tile. Yeah, I think that's okay. He has 2, 3, 12 external. Or 2, 3, 6. I think it's like 8 gold or something like that. I mean, I can just get banks always though. The scientist actually, I like it, not gonna lie. I think it's not bad. Yeah, I went for it for golden. That was the... That was my thought. I mean, my internals are also not bad. I can probably... can see what he does in that city. Yeah, I want to get rifling boosted, right? There's no way I don't go for that. We get more campuses up. We will actually outscale him in science, I think, in the long run here, because of more cities. Oh, stop. Envoy General. He took Armada Admiral. Why do I have the feeling I will be in trouble on battleship timing, guys? I think we have to go straight for this and can't wait for the rifling boost, actually. Why do I have the feeling I will be in trouble on battleship timing, huh? Oh. Ik chin when today. How are you doing in chat? Mine line. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Can win coast with diplomats in Rajana. I mean, he only has one city there. Like, I need to win the coast, right? I have to. It's like mandatory for me. The duel is so scuffed, and I kinda like it. It's like so difficult to play some situations. Didn't get the colo, but it's like whatever. Birthday incoming soon. Yes, birthday in 1 week. Put Victor back in the city. Yeah, we have to put it there. And I don't have a governor title yet. Finally, the meme will be on. Yeah. Finally. I don't really have an angle to pillage as well. Like, he didn't put any districts here. Yes, steel. Okay. Loose. I think there's a chance of taking Nazagagamu back. This engineer is complete garbage. Because I will have steel soon. And city center buildings are blocked right now. So actually, I'm just gonna pass this. But he gets one engineer for free, but I can't really do much about it. I have to get the coal power plant for refining boost. Just build the libraries and verify Pasha after all. Not that bad. 270 science? Hello? How's it possible? I think he finished a zoo or something. You think we can take the city state next turn or what? Really? I will have 6 envoys next turn potentially. 6 means I will be on 14, which means I can kick him out actually, yeah. Revelli is done. I have to spam, I don't know. Encampment setup is quite annoying, like it doesn't really allow for a lot of pillages, right? Statue of Zeus. There's Ironclad Admiral here. Making battleship prebuilds. Maybe Statue of Liberty is a... I don't know. My Diplo favor seems okay though. My Diplo favor seems okay. Even with him holding the CS. Yeah, he went for ironclads. Yeah, I know. He went for ironclads, yeah. But I'm 6 techs behind, so we're like on bottom tree, we're kind of on even level, not really, but how did he get 2 admirals actually? From one fucking city. Looks like the city has turbo production. Actually amazed. I mean, we get this scientist next turn, which is actually huge for me. Bro. What got pillaged now? I mean, look at our GPT. Our GPT is smoging. Our GPT is like totally smoging. I think I have to put this card, but I can't put it yet because all my like I have to put the envas first. We put this card for now, and we put veterancy, and then we finish all the academies, right? No, actually, we need press gangs still. Yeah, cards are such a big deal in Duel. You need to do so much stuff at the same time. So this scientist, like we will get refining boost next turn, and then we just pop the scientist, and we hope we get steel boost from it. Possible. I kind of want a bank in my cap, by the way. Like that's really good. That library would have been nice. I mean, Oracle, is it still worth it? Eh. Not really. I think a bank is actually better. And a deep blue rats in chat. Psst, hello. Wait, speaking of which. Where's the wonder? I mean, I have 11 points. I have 11 points. Stop. Something. Stop. Forgot to select the city step back. But he doesn't, he can't, I can't do it anyways now. Get combustion boost, better than nothing. Ooh, I need to build it. Wait. Can actually tie him. Yeah, and my general. The deep blue for Congress. Dude, my deep blue favor generation is not that bad. I mean, now I have the coal power plant, so I will also lose one. But he has like a lot of ironclads, no? It should. I don't know actually how he's keeping. Did he delete the ironclads by any chance? Ah, he cored up, right? He has less. Hmm. Anyways, be right back. How much does he get from Sus? I think it's 1. I think it's 1. Hmm. Hmm. Right, so flight is a problem basically. Yeah, I think you only get 1. I'm basically heavily invested into diplomatic victory here, right? Or am I not? Yeah, if you didn't need factory, then maybe, yeah. Oh my god. I gifted him 1 Diplo favor. Okay, I can tie him again next turn. I don't see counters by an Hualuo. I mean, he can only flood 2 districts. It's not that big of a deal. It's only like Aqueduct and Dam that gets flooded. Might have a problem here against fighters and bombers. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go into steel and tanks. Stall him, put maybe anti-air gun with tanks, and then yeah. Good for memory card. I put it next turn, yeah. We have the card switch. That will help. Hmm. can take reform the coinage. What am I gonna take? 2 arms, right? I don't have extra on it. He has one more Diplo favor. It doesn't matter, it will still come down to a tiebreaker. I think the bank and cap is gonna give us quite an GPT now. I will not go negative, I'm finishing a bank, hello. Bank will double my GPT, guys, hello. What is this? I mean, I might be in trouble against bombers. Sure, get another trader. Might is finishing Liberty. Wow, wow. Think he's finishing it. But then we're fucked. I'll be fine, yeah. I'm finishing Cuirassy course with General. I have Defender of the Faith, Vietnam defend. Like, I'm literally chilling here. No! No! He was finishing it. No! Ah! Dude! Imagine if I had Statue of Liberty here. Imagine. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Well, what do we do now? Sad. Okay, there's no deep blue victory. Um, I mean, it is still possible, but not really. Man, I'm Mac, lolo. Taurus the Bellum, dude. Fuck off, dude. What Taurus the Bellum? I mean, what's my win condition now? I don't know. Oh, we can maybe still do something. Let's check the GPT. Hmm. Check the GPT. I mean, he has more than us, right? Okay. Hmm. GPT not found. He's building Potala. Mausoleum is better. I mean, don't have a single engineer. I don't think it's better, no. I think Colossus for an extra trader. And that's it. Trade buff for amenity. I think a trader's better, no? And send it to Trakio. It's a trader with bank. Like, look, my traders are not bad, no? 575. Water park for amenity. I'm building water park somewhere else. Fuck water park, whatever. And his next tournament game. It's not scheduled yet. But Moel will be playing tomorrow. I think? Or day after tomorrow? I don't remember. What day is tomorrow? Yeah, Friday, yeah. Man. Yeah, and that's the problem. Fighter in my face. I have to upgrade battleships. Dude, if I just started building Statue of Liberty a bit earlier, I would have gotten it, but I guess. Do you realize? I would have fucking gotten it. Fuck me, man. Lucky. Lucky. I mean, what's the plan? We just have to basically upgrade tanks. And we have high city strength and don't die to this bullshit. He follows bombers feels bad. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. Is there at least like a game after that we can play? Maybe FFA. Boost me with an FFA staging. I was like, it was like 4 turns. It was like 4 turns. 4 turns. Come get back your gun. I am fully confident. No, no worries, no worries. I don't know. I did a few mistakes basically. I could have probably kept Bologna, I think, if I popped the merchant earlier. Could you have done 4-ton setup? Difficult on this spawn because I don't have a freshwater city that connects to these towns. Um, yeah, I think if you're playing Vietnam, you have to set up more. I mean, the problem is we have floodplains every direction, basically. Floodplains are kind of shit because you can't do nice setup to them. I need to upgrade some units. Did I hear a tank? Yeah, I don't have enough gold to upgrade my tank even. I mean, the stats are kind of equal now, but it doesn't really matter that much anymore, does it? I mean, how many fighters does he have? We can also go into flight now. Promise I don't have the boost, so I'm kind of behind on it. 48, 43. Attacks could be worse, could be worse. They have few mistakes. What do you mean? I did few mistakes, no? I did a few mistakes. I mean, I could also just say, oh, this guy has chocolate tilts. There's zero chance that we could win, but I think there's some stuff that I could have done better, and then would have definitely mattered in the game. I mean, I still have Defender of the Faith. GPT 21. I'm trying to figure out the win condition right now. Trying to figure out the win condition. Or win. To religious victory. So he has a religion as well, though. He has a religion as well. We could try to kill his religion, but I don't know. It's not gonna. Yeah, I should have walked with the missionary before that or something. It can a plane condemn a unit, by the way? I mean, look, I faved by this apostle. He has full vision because of the plane. He literally sees what I'm doing. Yeah, here's the bomber, and that's the problem as well. We don't have gold to upgrade. We don't have enough gold. Pega, pega. I basically have to Eastside Resorts. Oh, it's for gold. When we finish a tank core next turn, so our city strength will increase. We also have a tank in this city. Also, the city strength will increase. Bomber will do a lot of damage to that city. I'm gonna finish Potala anyways, by the way. I mean, look, we don't have Diplo Favor anymore. Yeah, okay. I mean, tank will still help, but it's like I can't shoot back basically. That's the problem. I can't really shoot back. I probably lose that Sidley no matter what. Anti-air could help. I have anti-air in the city. Like, look, Battleship has the is better anti-air than anti-air gun. What is it? Anti-air gun has what? Actually, it's the same. It has the same, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can build them, but they're so expensive and they don't do that much. They slow down the process, but yeah, I'm gonna get an anti-air gun, I guess, yeah, but it's Doesn't help so much. But his win condition seems though to do much with the planes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. No, it does stack. It does stack, but like I don't know, guys. Like I don't have that much production. Like anti-air gun is like 230 prot. Like it's ridiculous production. Like I don't know. It's the same as a tank, and really I don't know. Doesn't do too much. I can pillage some gold here in Kalakmul. Yeah, the battleship has anti-air. Not worth to shoot the planes as far as I know because you've just give them promotions faster. If you have an actually, if I upgrade to field cannon, no, anyways, have battleship strength, right? Yeah, look, it doesn't do enough. I mean, maybe we get our own planes in time. I'm gonna do an anti-air gun now. Yeah, let's try with 2 anti-air guns. We get tanks with the general soon. Look, he actually got pillaged. He actually got pillaged by the CS. Heck. I think I might be able to do something on the coast here eventually. I have to start pushing out, honestly. I wanna achieve something this game. I mean, I basically killed his... Chance I can kill this. Can that? I mean, he can just first move out, I guess. But machine gun. Ash told me about this. What does this mean? Is this like a joke? By the way, highly sorry, I also forgot to rename Hanoi. Which city? I don't understand these jokes because I don't know the language. Hello. We're minus gold. Wait, what? That's okay. Never mind. That's because of this. We do this. We probably just put envoy card in, right? Yeah, that's best card. Plus 30. Yeah, okay. Okay, mobilization soon. But I mean, the problem is this is a good city actually. So, and he can just start shooting, like keep shooting me down with bombers. I think. I don't really want to upgrade more battleships. Do I? I think I just want to do mostly tanks. Need to get planes ourselves. Okay, the city has higher strength now. Maybe it doesn't die instantly. Hopage. I want to check if he's like swimming a unit or something. Get the general soon. He actually passed the scientist. Kill the other calf, right? Oh yeah, very good. It doesn't do that much damage yet. Let me get my healing scientist. pillage him from another side. With calf. Especially this level 2 guy. Put aerodrome in our cap. Running technology from industrial era. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, I have. Yes. Why not? Get like at least something good later. He needs to minus us in deep law. If we minus ourselves and win the other two, we still gain 1 point. Essentially. Battleship core in the city. I mean, I'm okay to lose the city. This city would be mega annoying to lose, but we put an anti-air gun there next turn. I have military academy. Let's check his gold. Like, look, we're getting at the point now where there's negative gold. And also look at Nazagamo. Nazagamo is actually turbo griefing him right now. Maybe I can like jump in as well. Same time. I'm gonna get the water park, so I actually will be +3 a minute. Just spam tanks from these cities. Fuck. No. Team power boost, mistake. I could have done the shipyards easy. I think we do a few monuments on like a round of monuments, why not? Back in cultures. Actually not a bad thing. Like 10 culture, the 5 monuments. Try to pillage him again. I have a level 2 horseman. I have a second level 2 horseman as well. If I get them over and like turbo pillage him somehow, that would be disastrous. I had them tax, but it's manageable. It's 5 taxes. Since you only add plus an Egyptian will have maintenance needs soon, isn't it good that you to sneak in the bank build first? Potentially, yeah. I mean, the banks do a lot in the cities that I don't know. Like one bank in the cap is really good, but Wait for his last move. What about swimming tanks? I think he has a spy on front. Maybe I'm coping. I think we can start pushing him on the coast. Okay, I'll start pillaging him. We have 175 culture now. Next turn is armies. Timur promotion general. These guys need to be upgraded. Have turbo, not a lot of gold. Is there any more gold? Honestly, I should just run the triangular trade card. This is giving us quite a lot, no? This is gonna give us like 50, 60 GPT during the amenities. Returns aquarium, this will be big. What is this city gonna do? Anything useful actually? Honestly, spies are also kind of useful, no? Or is it just a cap to pillage him? Building airport stock exchange would be a good thing, but we need to get to flight ourselves now. This will be, yeah, maybe a bank in this. Maybe. I mean, I think we have good amount of tanks now. Okay, he has armies before us. Ready? I will probably lose those 250 gold envoys. No, but I thought this is it's okay. I think it's okay. It's okay. We get Victor promotion. Okay, can put Victor promotion in the front city with this. Oh, saving Da Vinci. Interesting enough. I think he wants to get a certain booster from Da Vinci. Hello. Doesn't see me. I think he doesn't see me because ironclads have like. Time for gold card set. 100 per turn, guys. Scaling. Bonks. I think we do 2 biplanes first. What about the flood barrier, is it? Those two tiles don't matter. 100 per turn versus minus GPT. If I'm able to pillage him here, I'm in such a good spot. How this. Where the liberty was built. Put another promotion into Victor. This city will be lost, I think. Fuck, I wanted to... have a lighthouse. I mean, is it time to just go first move pillage? I think so. I think it's just time I just need to first move pillage him. Like, that's worth it. The cursor for airport, like 100% worth it. What was it? Helicopters. Okay. He will start taking cities. City is 100% done. We'll get fascism eventually. I think he has to have it before us. But I will have Defender of the Faith planes if I get there. What pillage am I actually looking for? Looking for science pillage. This is what I have to do. What is this tile? This is 2 movement cost. This is 1. Wait, since when does Curse have 6 movement? It doesn't, it has 5. It's only because it's embarked. So I can't actually like last move, first move pillage there. This is a problem. Looking for gold as well, I think. He has a fighter here. Means he kind of sees our boats now. Can kill this one. Or at least damage it. Quite a bit. Start producing armies now. I mean, GPT diff is still in the real, no? Like, I have 100 GPT. Kind of insane. He has really good production. If I get to pillage his traders, that would also be... terrain is awkward. So, this is a hill. Move here. First move here. Pillage. Is it enough movement? 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Means I can still pillage traders, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Just to, yeah, waste his production, waste his time. Okay, he realizes what's happening. For some reason. I think he's just blocking, actually. He's my battleship, I think. We can kill this frigate. Didn't upgrade to battleship yet. He's like waiting. Doesn't want to waste his gold. Have to put Diplo. Mountain. He's bombering my caravel. Ah! GG. Okay, I think I lose on jet bombers, probably. Think. And I also think I might just last move push out with this here. I have to use like the timer to my advantage. I think it's gonna be that. also do. My privateer is still alive. A lot of last moves, first moves, everything be done at the end of the turn. Too much for me. Another Gagamu. Mass media will be boosted by us getting radio. I think the Faith by doesn't. Think I can kill his front line here. These some of the units. I have way more military, but it's embarked units, like not all my units. I have to move this privateer back, and I have to try to kill Ada. Something I think do a big damage. Last move, first move. Okay, so this is the tank general. I think we put it on this tile. I have to move not at like the total last second because that as well. I want to move in the cursor and try to pillage the trader, but the trader might not be in range anymore actually. Maybe I have to start the turn here. All the stuff and I'm all three in at the same time. And I have a higher chance of something. Do only this time. He needs gold, yeah. Still minus. Can help him with doing minus. And he has tank armies. Cannot do that much. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Bombers. That much? Media will be boosted. Ultra only observation. Duels are so like I don't know. Like I thought this was like 100% lost. Now I'm like, oh no, he's pillaging Nazagamu. No, no, help. That's unfair. That's unfair. Hello. I think I should build a privateer. Privateer. And what do we build here? We build a monument, the flood barrier. Flood barrier doesn't matter actually. Yes. I think that's it. And we have to try to turbo pillage our way, okay? I don't know if it's possible. Actually, it's possible. Light is not boosted yet. Will it be boosted? And it will. I can upgrade fighters myself. I am kind of rich right now. Fucking City Park pillage, dude. Are you kidding me? I will have Defender on my planes, but he will have promotion. Triggers Eureka for computers. Ah, very mediocre. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Kinda fine, we got the damage done. We got 2 pillagers, which means we get planes next. That didn't even die. I think it also means we can pillage the depot quarter now. Even better. Means we get 2 faster fascism. Jet bombers. Jet bombers might be problem. Wait, my general's here though. Yeah, look at it. Jet bomber doesn't give a shit about the walls. Difficult situation. Very difficult. I have to go back into water with it. Actually, stop. You do something. Not anymore. It feels like Moel is reading my mind. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Feels like he's reading my mind. How's it possible? Back into it? I don't know. It's not sure yet. Not so sure yet. I mean, I can't do much with it. Probably gonna pillage the plantation, I think. Can I get totally back? No, I can't get back with this. Really good. That was an insane campus, wasn't it? Plus 4. Yeah. Oh, no university. Yeah, and see, this is where it becomes a problem. This is where it becomes a problem all of a sudden. But I still have a lot of frontline units. And I think if I have enough planes, and ironically chilling. I have like enough planes. Like, I have Defender of the Faith. I didn't plant the woods properly, so that's a problem. Still have potential bankruptcy here. Instantly builds a shipyard. Sure. Build oil well. I can do that. Ah, he will have fascism before me. How fix? How to fix? Okay, okay. I think I should go jet fighters. 1, 2. 4.5. Wait, can I put logistic? Ha. Wait. Lol? Lol? Stop. Okay, gold gone. That's also gone. But it's worth, trust me. I have a grand plan. I mean, he's also missing that card, I think. That's why. I think he also didn't put the card because we don't have card slots. Because fucking the government doesn't have card slots. Like, golden. Golden. How golden? Armada. Need more. Levy. Need more. Need 4 more points. Should be possible. Should be possible. One pillage is fine. Golden actually difficult. Actually difficult golden edge, no? I need to one turn something. Kek W. Kek W. I mean, what do I want to go for now, actually? I will lose the Congress, right? Any way for me to get Diplo favor? No. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yes, fascism? No, not yet. I think he's gonna nuke me. I think pillaging. Let's check for a second. +1 amenity, +2, +1, +1. Okay, amenity card is actually totally useless. Wait, or is that without the because the card got kicked out? And can't tell actually. La 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 la. Campus Industry Zone card seems good. Can put this card now. I mean, I don't know. What war bonus can I get on him? Realistic, actually. Yeah, okay, amenity cards come. Okay, I think the coast is the problem. Boats. I cleaned up the. I have fighters as well, so he can iron cloud. What is that sound? Hello? Civilization? Sushi. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? He's chilling. I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling, no? I think I'm totally chilling. For now. Golden Age again on Moel, of course. Oh! He has aircraft carrier, guys. He has aircraft carrier. Wait. Wait, what was that? Huh? Or is it just a widget bug? Fine, fine, how are you? Me too, me too, me too. I'm not bad, I'm not bad, I'm not bad. We had a very nice day today here in Hamburg. Think him, I'm trying. Trying. No gold, he will be minus, right? And if you're minus amenity, you're a big, like if you're minus gold, you. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's pillaging my. Ah. He's bombing my districts, actually. Lol. He's not aircraft carrier. He's just bombing my districts, I think. Right? Or what? I don't get it, actually, right now. I don't get it what he's doing. Actually, I don't get it. Do I don't do that, not try. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't understand what he's doing. We need second aerodrome. Yeah, he bombed on my coal power plant. I think. Yes, fascism. We have fascism in 2. Okay, 2 turns. Have to chill. Yes, helicopter on your land next turn. I don't rem I don't I don't know if it was actually aircraft carrier or not. I think it was, right? It showed me the animation for some weird reason. I think he has an aircraft carrier there. Okay, amenity completely. Actually, wait a second. He might not be minus anymore because he went into fascism. Maybe he's positive now. Ah, but he had one extra trader. So I don't know which way he will lose now. I mean, he's building tank. Yeah, it's aircraft carrier. I'm pretty sure now, actually. Aircraft carrier, but he's minus gold. I just need to make sure I keep my gold. I'm also minus gold, though. I have to switch the cards. I have to put maintenance card in instead of amenity card. So what? I can win Diplo here. He has to minus Diplo, right? He has to. He has to minus Diplo, basically. He doesn't do minus Diplo, I just win. So in theory, I can win the first 2. What about in 20 turns? Wait a second. If I get minus, then I will be 15 point. This is difficult, actually. This is difficult for me. He's not gonna gamble it. There's no way he gambles it. There's no way he gambles it. I will minus into myself. And I will duplicate coffee. And then I will do 100% campus. And I will do 3 votes in there. The rest of the favor we save. And I got my favor back. There is a chance I win on next con. He's been bombing my districts and I didn't realize that he was... Just... Oh yeah? Minus gold, by the way. Yep, it's aircraft carrier, actually. The next. No, Diplomerchant's up. I have a level 2 spell, he doesn't. Big minus gold, right? There's a chance that he just takes our capital with Jet Bomber. What is he bombing? Where? What tile was it? Just a mine. He just... Dude, he's killing my mines. What the fuck is this cringe? He's just killing my mines with the jet bombers. Hello? What the fuck is happening? Hello? No, he's not Manhattan in the cap at least. Okay, he's actually just killing my tiles with the bombers. Okay. Yeah, look, all my tiles are like being killed. I'm losing my production in the cities, but he's minus gold, so he doesn't pillage. I get fascism next turn as well. He has to pillage. Tripling your production, yeah, but he's minus gold. I don't know if you understand, he's minus gold. I can just repair the mines. That's like totally okay for me. He's minus gold, he's losing amenity and units from minus gold. He maybe lost his spy, I don't know, like... I mean, he will have jet fighters at some point. I'm 6 techs behind still. He took back with Cold War? Not there, yeah, they're just passive envoys. It's actually just passive envoys that he got. Fuck, why did I not put all the envoys in there? Is there a way to get more? Doesn't look like it right now. Maybe Apadana. Apadana 3 turn. Don't have helicopters yet. I mean, let's check what is happening. He has all strategics. He's running a bit out of aluminum. I'm not, but that's because I don't have a lot of planes. I'm a teamers only player. I don't understand what minus gold is. Looks like it, yeah. He's putting spies for vision. That's smart, actually. Putting more spies for vision. I mean, what can I do here, though? Like, my condition is still deep blue win, but... Okay. Okay. Reeling himself now. Let's check amenity again. He's not... Yeah, he's minus amenity in all cities. Okay. So we need to keep him from pillaging 1 turn. Okay, 1 turn. No pillages. We destroy the tiles, the mines. Okay, that city is dead though. Feels like it at least. But let's see it for a second. He took one city, so what? Doesn't really matter to me. Where's my plane? Am I missing something? Where's my plane? He's positive good now. I missed the top city, yeah. Luckily, it's not the most important city. Where is he shooting from? Huh? 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 What is this? Where is he shooting from? What is this? Yeah, but where is it? Where is it? It's not invisible. Like, where the fuck is it? Ah, it's here. Okay. Ah. Ah. Ah, okay. Its aircraft carrier has that much range, really. I mean, the jet bomber. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now it all makes sense. Okay, fine. Manhattan in 6. We need to make navy, actually. Need to make destroyers. Like, why is it here? Guys, what is this? Maya? Am I like, hello? Is this a fantasy game or something? Like, am I imagining things? Like, what am I looking at? Yeah, he's gonna nuke me. I know. I know, I know, I know. Probably gonna keep losing city here. Wait a second, I can slam into this. Hold up. What? Eh? need some destroyers. No cities. So he has Manhattan in 5, yeah. He has Manhattan in 5. Which means we have to start pushing the guy. I have a lot of military. Bro! Come on, man. What is that? That's just dumb. What? I can't play safe anymore. I have to start playing risky now because he has Manhattan soon, and then I have no counter anymore to what he's gonna do. So I have to start going in right now. I have more military strength. I have more resources right now. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna donkey in basically. Can we kill that unit? Could have killed it, I think. YOLO him to death. I'll try. But honestly, this is like such a fucking intense game. I haven't played such a like I wanted to CC a long time, but of course you don't CC in Duel because your opponent actually has to win. Like yeah, being ahead is not always enough. We killed a lot of military units, like numbers diff. Now I get helicopters in. I get a general for helicopters soon. My next Congress in like 13. GG! GG!
Though its face may change throughout the ages.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that game?
History is written
What
from
the
hand
fuck
of the
was
victor.
that game? Holy shit. That was a tough one. Holy shit.
By your actions this day,
Woo!
you ensure our people.
That was fucking tough. That was fucking tough, dude. Holy shit. Such a back and forth, actually. Playing from behind all game. GG. Wait, he's not mad. Dude, holy shit. He might have had to go. No, it's I mean I'm running into his land now. This is like that's the thing. If you get pillaged, it's dude. Holy shit, that was fucking hard, dude. That was like one of the hardest games I've ever played, honestly. Against fucking I got lost Coliseum, dude. Holy shit.
Hello, GG.
GG. GG, GG. Dude, that was such a tough game. Holy shit.
Oh, it's so rough actually. You had you same turned me on terracotta.
Oh.
Else I think naval goes a lot different.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and with this, it gave me level 2 spy. I think your spy always low rolled. Yeah, that's true.
But then it's like really rough to keep track, and I mean, first move units into your land
so
is
annoying,
really, really annoying.
It's so fucking annoying, yeah. Especially from water.
And then I was like, I feel like on every timing, I was there before you, but never like fast enough to actually do something. So like I get there and I start doing something, but then you get the same units before I actually accomplish anything.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, Hanoi was like the city was on 0 HP. I think that would have been big if city died, but I don't know. I just had just enough unit to like surround it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how do you control the city state so well? Like actually, like what am I doing wrong? You had like you took Brussels, then I gave that one up, but then you just took Bologna. I was like saving everything for Bologna. Like I actually I don't know. Get so fucked there.
I mean, I tried to go Amani rather
Mhm.
early, and
Mhm.
I think I had more culture than you, like
Yeah, that's true.
early. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I guess.
then, I mean, just going Diplo quarter really early if it's a slow game, it's I
Mhm.
think really good. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you had Diplo quarter kinda fast. Like,
Yeah, I chopped it. I wanted to take my plan was like I chopped Diplo quarter to take Brussels. Like in the turn I took Brussels back. You finished Colosseum and I was just started building. so
yeah.
so so that kind of yeah I don't know didn't work that well. But I guess it's just Amani. Like I think you didn't like really put like a lot of your animals. You always just put like enough to keep it, so you didn't waste anything, right? Or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, that's. So I was so salty on Bologna. Dude, then I fucked up. I had the 3 envoy merchant in Bologna. Like I can walk into the borders and activate it, but you just first move take the city state. So my Armani gets kicked out and I can't pop the merchant. I was so tilted actually. But I guess Bologna is in a very good position for me to kill.
I don't know. I mean, Maya seems nice, but
Mm-hmm.
also like I don't know. I feel like I didn't have enough stuff to do stuff. Like
Mm-hmm. Were you like struggling on population or what was actually?
no, population was kind of good, but
Okay.
like I actually don't have gold
Mm-hmm.
to do pushes. I did like I had to do like run gold projects in like 4 cities just to stay
Really?
afloat for most of the late game.
The fuck, yeah. And you even have banks, yeah, in the city center. No,
No.
I don't even have. I don't even have like. I have like 2 banks. No, but
I mean,
yeah.
now I'm fine, but it was like I was really rough, and I even had like one of my aircraft carriers with
Mhm.
double fighters just die
Oh,
from
from
negative
maintenance.
GPT.
Oh
After
shit.
it was the turn you last moved pillage 2 traders, and then
Ah,
I I got negative GPT, and they yeeted my 2 planes, my 2 jet bombers, and
Yeah, that's. I don't know. Yeah, I saw you were negative GPT, so I was just like turbo tryharding not to like feed any pillages or something.
yeah, yeah, it was good. I mean, you outmoved me for the most, like practically whole game. So gotta get my gotta get some of the rust off.
Do you
before I
think so? Actually, I don't know. I just last moved in sometimes with like the useless units, and then yeah, I guess I get the pillages. Yeah.
I don't know. I never got like good trades or anything this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I mean, it's Vietnam and Defender, I guess, right? Like it's I
yeah,
don't
that's
know,
also true. Like, I
so that
couldn't get through actually.
like just war bonus. I think that's I went. I don't know if you saw it. I went like free ink first, so I wouldn't like I went double free ink, so I wouldn't fall too behind in science because my science was quite low. I think it was okay that way. Like otherwise, like you're ahead like quite a lot. You're like 6 stacks or something now. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
think so. But I don't think I can nuke you before Congress,
yeah,
especially
yeah,
now when like if I hold the front, then maybe I'm fine for that. But
yeah. The
since now
pillage
I'm
isn't
gonna get
on.
full
Yeah.
pillage,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Oh well, GG man.
Yeah, GG. Thanks for the games, and
Yeah,
yeah,
see you around.
good luck in your duel tomorrow. You,
Thank you.
dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit! What a game, actually. I wanted to CC. So I mean, I didn't want. There's no point to CC, right? Like we're sitting here anyways, and it's just duel. So even if you're a bit behind, it doesn't like there's so many factors. Like pillaging is still something that is not adjusted in like for online speed. So if you just pillage one tile or something, like I don't know, like I threw away my cursors, right, just to get like a pillage on theater square, which gave me like 2 turns of fascism or something, or 3 even. Like it's then